Hello, hello, hello. So, here we are, hanging out, being AFK. Not that I need to, since we are now running this chestnut on a server, which means this runs 24/7 right now. So we are 36,000 nether stars. That's a proper number. And these are running. They are all self-aware. Yes, they are very good. I filled this one up, so we're gonna take some of this away because we need to move, and I need to build a mob slaughter factory. I need pink slime so we can get things the way they are supposed to be. So last time we expanded a bit on this. We still have some more expansions to do. We added power down there, kind of like the chunk of this tower. We're gonna have a floor in here, probably this level. But today we need to figure out... Shit, I didn't do that. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright. Sword. Have I been offline that long? Anyways, let's just set home, start a base, let's go there. We're gonna have to do a quick disconnect. I'm gonna have to do a quick team viewer. Outdated functionality. Well, I don't care. I don't need new functionality, team viewer. I just need this shit to work. I need to restart, stop the server for a second. Minecraft servers, all the mods, 9, no frills. That would be world server config. No. That would be mods. No. Config, there we go. And there, let me expand a bit. So that's gotta be set to 0. That's gotta be set to -1 to disable it. Also -1. Close, save, close, launch. Should do the trick. And so here we are, 2 people on a blank screen. Very sorry about that. But that's what you get when you're not always that smart. Let's see, we can do, let's see, let's lose this, the headset on. Let's find this thing. Should we put, there's the camera. And is the black magic working? Yeah, but I've had a power outage again, so we need to set the zoom levels. So we usually do something like that. That'll be fine. You can barely see the stream deck. You can see the server logs rolling across the screen. I can adjust my seat just a little. I need to sort out my desk. There's too much junk on my desk right now. It's papers, pens, pills, books, like compartment box thing for my glasses, cables, snack, remote controls galore. I need to do some dusting in here also. So yeah, we have some things that we need to do. So dedicated server took 113 seconds, so almost 2 minutes, but we should be good. So then we can close the console. Thank you for playing fair, team here. That's cool. We can close that. And we should be looking good. Perfection. Loading terrain. Dub. That's stab. That seems like something we're not allowed to do. We're back. All right. Where were we? Oh yes. We need to figure out how we want to do our applied energistics. Should we? Let's do that. That could be cool. If we take, how are we for quartz right now? Let's just go home, starter base, and let's, so quartz. We're 19,000. Yeah, we're cool. Quartz bricks, that is fine. So we'll take this many stacks. That's how we spell back. So let's do something. Let's F9 again. We need to find chunkos. Okay, so this is basically a 4 chunk area. Did I not sleep? Oi! Okay, then let's sleep. That could be useful. That would be very useful. Or do we want to have that coming out of the mountain over here? That could also be cool. How big does it have to be? Let's do 2 chunks. So let's see here. These 2. So that's this one. And these 2. So these are okay, so we can then have, let's find level 100. Is this 100? This is 101. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we'll bring that to the front. Let's take that out. Okay, so we're gonna have, I need a browser window. Let's see if I can make that here. Doesn't need to be too big, just enough for me to figure out the things. We need the plots.co.uk. That's wrong. It's plots with a Z, with an S. And we would like a ellipsoid. which will give the same height as we do things. So we'll do 30 by 30 by 30, and that's gonna be rough as hell. Does this mod pack feature that? No. Because that would mean totally wrong. So I would like to have this. So that's a 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an 8, right? 4 by 4 by 4, yes. Followed by a 3. By a 1, by a 2, by a 1, by a 2 this way, by a 1, and let's do, where's my shovelerino? So we said 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So that's this here's gotta be the 3. Then this one is the 8, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And their forwards and back doesn't really matter too much. 1, 2, 3. We said a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. So this is our sphere thingy. Start of a dome. So let's get rid of, we can get rid of that for now. Not sure how much we're gonna take on the height. We don't want to take too much, because that's just gonna make us have to refill stuff down the line. I will do silky because we have unlimited cobblestone, so we don't need that. Except for this stuff then, of course. Oh, we just finished dinner. We had gyros today. Gyros? It's basically a kebab without the sauce. Very good. Very good. It's even homemade. Which kind of gives extra bragging rights, I think. Alright, we got a couple of peeps in here and somebody has double smashed the like button. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so for this is gonna be floor for this bad boy. Did I run out? I ran out. So back to the bees. I'll take a few more stackos. Okay, so there is that, and then we're gonna find the center again, and then we're gonna want to do. We're gonna start on this center. Now we want to use this center. So that's center. Very good. And that's a huge dome, though. But that's okay. That's quite all right. Cool. So we then want to do, this is one of the things we're going to need a bunch of crap out of. Or I can just wait with it. Yeah, let's just wait with that. I'm gonna make a dome there, of course. So what am I doing? Why am I not using the home command here? So at applied and controller. So we are missing Fluix Crystal. These bad boys. So can I have 10,000? I can. So that makes 1. So we'll start with 24. Not quite. For the purpose of this, let's take these out. And we'll take you know what, we're just gonna start there. It's a good start. It's a good start. So we go back and we're gonna need to make some patterns over here. Let's, I think it's called something wireless, and hopefully it's in this pack because we need it. Is it these two? Yes. That's gonna require a recipe. That's gonna be a totally wrong recipe. That's gonna shoot us in the back. So that's any smart cable, okay. So we only have, okay, we don't have recipes yet for the smart cables. All right. So we're gonna use the Fluix ones. We don't have those yet, but we're gonna set that up. So there is that. We need the wireless receiver. Iron we have. The Fluix pearl should be good enough. I'm gonna require this. We don't have glass, okay, so we just don't have to do this. We're out of glass. I could swear I just had like 3,000 or some of that in here. So there is that. And we just toss some things here and there. The recipe for this is crushing skystone. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Of skystone we have a bunch, so let's grab a bunch. Then we go to the base, and we ripped all that out, of course we did. So we should have a crusher in here. And let's just put that there. Yeah, let's just use this one, that'll be fine. I'll put eject on. Trash can, where's the trash can? Junk. Keep the flint and that stuff. So we are starting to get into the territory. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here right now for me. 6 motherfuckers in here. That's crowded to be my stream. I'm smiling. Making my day. Did I not remove these last time? I did. So we're gonna just craft up a bunch and we'll set up proper recipes for the rest later. Be smart, Calisto. Grab that stuff while you are there. We'll put... How do we want to do that though? Yeah, we want to batch craft it and we'll stick it in the storage. So we'll give it a slot. Yes, it'll be perfect. What was I doing again? Wireless. And we're gonna need this bad boy. And we're missing glass. Of course we're missing glass. How are we for sand in here? We're cool. Okay, so... Oh, that took some power. Oh, I haven't connected these to the power. Oopsie. Right. So... For now, we'll just do that. Alright, that'll sort it. Give me one of these so I can put that there so we can have this thing. So let's start with 10. Can we do that? Yes. That's a perfect number for us. Glorious. Do we have any wood? No. So, give me log 4, 8, 12. By number, descending. Well, I know we have a bunch of sticks. I want a large number of signs. Can I go back now? I can. Cool. Let's make this into another sugar smoothie. And let's go. We'll start like so. Really? Can I make this? I cannot. Okay, so we gotta set that up then. At applied. So press U on that. That's going to give us these. That's 4. And the use on that is with a wool. Did I miss that? Or am I blind here? Yeah, with the wool. That'll have to be a white wool. And I'm gonna have to make this recipe for white wool. We don't use sheep essence for anything else. So that makes this. That makes this. This makes a smart. And if we do 4 of this, we got that. And the use of that alongside these makes that. And that makes that. Very nice. And the use of this is for that. And just do this for that. Okay, that's 2 of the same. We don't need that. All right, we're in the dense business now, boys. I do like to see the number of 6 there. If all these people would smash a like, that would be even better, or say something in chat. Look at this, what's this guy? Enchanted Soul. This looks like, yeah, look at me, I'm in love. And we're like, shut up. Okay, so back. So we'll put one here. We're gonna give that 2 of these. Put that there. Give it 2 of this. Give it that. 2 of that. This. Okay, so that's a start. Okay, so we'll do so we do need one here. I'm guessing that's not an axe. We don't need these 2 anymore. So we can just put one there. Okay, so storage pyramid, 2nd floor. So we right click that. Then we go to the base and we right click that, shift right click the blanket. Okay, we haven't made that either, so applied energistic cell. We want this recipe. And that goes into this. And how do we want to power this? Let's go back first and count. So we're gonna need, we got absolutely nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 12. 12. Can I have... Well, I use 11. Because we already have one here. So we'll do like that. I'll just put you there for now. And we'll stick you right into it, and you will be connected to that network, and you will do not care about the limit. So this network now has power. Which means that I can knock this one out. Put that there. And apparently... No. That, and you will be a level 100 still. So this one is using one channel. Which is cool. Let's take these out. That's gonna be very rough, but we go back. And just for now, pattern encoding, crafting terminal, pattern access. So we should still see everything inside our thing, so it'll by number and ascending. So this will read everything that's in there. It'll do absolutely nothing for this. Okay, since we are low on space, do that. Cooldown 4 seconds. 4 seconds is a long time. Cool. And for now, we'll just also just put this thing here. It'll be fine. So there's that. We have the last dense one that goes there. Another energy acceptor. Let's just put that there, because why not? Okay, so we're getting somewhere, and we're getting somewhere fast. And my viewing thing is going up. I like it. It's daytime soon? No. Why do I have 4 iron ingots? I don't know. Let's save those. Put these up, that up, that up. So we'll then do... Okay, how do we want to do? Let's pop over here. And do us a little think about it. Let's try this. And we'll bring that down. And we'll call this that. Can I fly? Can I have this? And we need a sign. So we'll right click that, we'll call this the Eagle's Nest. Done. And that's gonna be over there. Oopsie, fell down. And we'll just stick this one here, right click that, and we can collect these bad boys again. Let's make 3 slots available. So crafting terminal, we'll put that there. Extended pattern encoding and ME pattern encoding. So if I go into here and say, do I let's check this here bag. Do we have any smooth quartz? We do. So we can just do that here. Is it like this? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna go for, I was about to say 12, but we made 16, that's okay. We are not ever, never ever gonna connect anything to these. And just because we'll just trash can. So we can stay up here and we can look out on our kingdom, that the underside is gonna be hidden. And look out, you know, into our domain, as it's called. Very fine. 8. Oh, we're almost processing 2 digits of peeps in here. Hello. Love it. So if you're into AE, this is your stream for the day. No doubt about it. Why is it nighttime again? Why is it always nighttime? Network aesthetics. So yeah, we're doing wireless stuff. So that's our controller over here. We're putting up a bunch of wireless channels. So that's our eagle's nest. That's where we will spend a lot of time doing stuff. We can put these back in here. Let's blank that. Let's have a quick look in here. So we're never gonna need channels down here. No. This is just row upon row with storage. Oh, we didn't add 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. We're so backlogged. We're backlogged in the back because we did this stuff in the back to have the diamond essence into our thing, but we forgot to add the upgrades. Not yesterday, but the day before, Monday. We did that on Monday and we forgot to add the upgrades. We would have like a gazillion of these. Ah well, what the hell. But yeah, we're not gonna need any channels down here. We have 32 channels in this room, which will be fine, I guess. Now we need. Okay, let's. We're gonna need a teleport thing over here also. Eventually, but so how do you want to do our auto crafting? That's a good question. So we have a pyramid. We're gonna have some medieval stuff this way. We're just gonna do all kinds of shit down here, I guess. We have the Teen Titans. We can remove that thing up there now. We don't need the AFK spot anymore since we added ignore players to the things. So we don't need these anymore. We need to cover that up a little bit, but we need eight auto crafting towers, and it needs to look cool. We could. Okay, this is shapeless, yes. I can just clear out some stuff here. I guess we'll take these two also. We're carrying a bunch of stuff, so let's fly that up here. I knew we'd have two of those. And we have two of these also. Okay, so trash can that. So we're gonna fly and teleport everywhere. There's no question about it. But we're still gonna make paths everywhere. Because, you know, that's how we roll. Perfect. Hopefully this lines up with some chunks, or at least 2 chunks. Or maybe just 1. We will have to see how we want to decorate this stuff. Okay, let's F9 to see chunkos. I want to screw that for a moment. We want to push. I don't know, something like that. Let's put this into a small tunnel. Did we break all corners? We did not. I'm not sure how necessary this is for this thing. It shouldn't be that super necessary, but we're not gonna take any chances today. We're gonna do it proper. That's how they say in the UK. Make it proper, yeah? Alright. And we're not gonna do paths for this right now. We're just gonna make the space for them. Cool. And yeah, this one's gotta go. Alright, so let's F9 it again. Okay, so both of these are on the same site. So let's just use stones. So we said 8. That's not gonna look nice on this side. How are we looking for this thing though? This is actually almost better. This is gonna be for proper steel, of course, somewhere down the line. And this would be the bottom layer, is the same as that. Yes, very up, very nice. It's brilliant. Same as that. Okay, so that's gonna give us something to work with. So we're gonna need Well, who knows what we need. Let's get shapeless. Let's get rid of grass and stuff over here. I'm just gonna trash can this. It'll be fine. So we'll have these 4 chunks. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Now we're gonna let's start this one there. And we'll do, well, let's go up to the eagle's nest first and get Pat. That's of course offline right now. Let me grab these bad boys and let's see. Let's remove this. Let's get a fat one. Let's put a fat one there. .308, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This should say 4, yes? Seven. That's 3. For now, we'll break that. There we go. Pattern providers. We want 8. We'll start with 4. I think we have 4 from before. Wait. Wrong. Okay, so why have you stopped? Oopsie. Oops. Okay, so these are connected, so that's 1, that's gonna be 3, 4, so that should be good. Why is this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I find some more smarts in here? I can craft some. Is that gonna work? No. Crap. I have 64 dents though. That should make this work, I hope. Let's try that. Is that gonna do stuff? Yes, that's gonna do stuff. Whoa! 11 peeps up in here. Hello. Very nice. Feel free to say hello in chat. Subscribe if you find it useful. Maybe not that useful, but let's get rid of this. So that's gonna craft 56 of these. That's what we're gonna want and need. Yes. Let's have this one again. Or so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On number 8, how's that? That's gonna work. That's gonna work magnificent. Five, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that correct? That seems correct. And 8. Seven. Very nice. And just for temporary sake, we will take gotta make a little hole down here. This is the last one, so woo! What the hell? Alright, let me fix the windows. I gotta let the wasp out. Hup, one window. And second window. Hopefully that should let the wasp out before he murders me in my sleep. So we'll put this to 3x3 and we should be able to Really? Okay, cool. So we're then gonna need to, well, pop up real quick. And we're gonna need, let's see. Right click that, need assigned. Auto craft relay number 2. I'm gonna forget which one is number 1 and number 2, not that it matters down the line, but oh, even more people in here. Autocraft relay number 1. Shift right click there. Number 1, done. And before we Snoopy Doggy out of here, or close that up, let's do smart. Can I have a bunch more of these? Is that possible now? Excellent, it is. Let's just grab them all. So we'll use regular smart cables. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Now, smart cables can transfer 8 channels, and these pattern providers can pass channels through one another. Which basically means that you only need to connect one cable to the bottom one and all 8 will work. And then we take a dense one and run along here. That's going to be 32 channels. same thing here when we finish the thing. B. Let's do F7. Let's just put down some regular torches. Basically where this one here, these would be. That should be fine. That should light up this entire cave. And we should, in theory, not have to come down here anymore. And we should have... let's get rid of that. Yes, there is a mega torch right there. Let's just relocate it to here. And we'll close this up. And then we get to the assemblers. Can I have 32? No, we're missing a bunch of logic processors. Okay. Forgot. Nice. So we go starter base again. Let's not go down here because we have to go wrong. Flips out if it gets more than 3 for some reason. Oh. It's kind of rough. But yeah. Okay, so core stores does not have a slot. Let's make a slot, and that's just gonna have to. You're gonna have to reclaim 2 stacks of gold. Oh yeah, silicone. That should also be here. Did I not stuff that in here? $195,000 silicone. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Okay, we did not make these a slot. So that means put those back here. Missing 61. Okay, so we need one more stack of these bad boys. 13, my lucky number. Can you go faster? Yes, they can. C'est magnifique, mon frère.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Would be nice though if we had some commitment in chat. Need one more stack of these. One more stack of these. Something. Put these in, craft me 32 of these. When that's done, we're gonna have some trouble. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Let's see, my glass is empty. Where's my stuff? So, 13 peeps, 2 likes. Can we do better? Would be nice though. Would make my day. Would make my Wednesday. Okay, so there is that. So we then have acceleration cards. We're gonna need $160. All right, for that we're missing these bad boys. Whoa! Oh shit! Stay. Crap. So we need
To the database.
can probably take this one out again. This one also done. This one also done. So this and that. And into here we'll add those 3. For now we'll put these in there. Yeah, it'll do for now. We're gonna have to automate these guys. Question is, how much do we want of everything? Last playthrough we had a buffer of 32,000 and then some of each. That'll be the processors, because the circuits are used for nothing. So, but we don't want to get... So that'll be basically all of our gold, all of our diamonds, and we need to craft a bunch of those guys. Can we speed this up, please? Thank you. While we are here, though, let's grab that. Let's take this one out. Put this, put that in. Let's just do these also. And we put that here. That can go there for now. Yes. Very good. Where's my glass? There it is. Right. So far, no thunder, which is good. Because the forecast said heavy thunder today. I don't like that. At least not on my stream day. Oh, let's just wait for it. God damn it. It's gonna go fast enough. Cool. So we can need 160 of those. Alright, so we'll start. Okay, so all of these are done. So we'll pop up in here. For now, we will put, well, these gotta go back here. Do we have any more patterns per... Ready, we have one. Give us a few, please. So there is that. Let's store these for now. And that. That one also. Okay, cool. Well, we can do it from here, can't we? We can. $1K, 4K, 60K, 64K. Let's grab the cables. Just move stuff upwards for space. Right. Right. That's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to take these one out. Because if we don't, we're gonna put patterns into pattern providers that don't have assemblers. And that would be no bueno. So these are the ones we have so far. So let's put... Okay, let's get all of these guys. So that's the energizing. Hardened. Basic. So starter, basic, hardened, blazing, neotic, spirited. Cool. And let's on the same page do oh. Because this diff is dense. No. This is dense. This is smart. This is that. This is that. That would be there. This would be here. And the next one here, this does not matter because we'll basically not do them at the same time. So they can share one. And let's just go to this thing. So we'll add these. That line. So we have 1, 4, 60. Because we do have the 256 also somewhere. There it is. So that's gonna go there. This is just for stuff, but for some reason it's, what's it called? Who I am? That's a double. This one and that one, that's a double. The pistons. Where a piston? That's a double. We can count these as a double and these as a double. Okay, so only way for blaze powder is from blaze rods. Okay. All right. That's fine. These two are a double. So are these. Advanced card, and where's the basic one? That's a double. So let's just start these off on the two first. Cool. Basic large. So it's a hard, it's a blazing, it's a neotic, nitro, and there should be a spirited in here somewhere. That's the basic. Can I find it tiny? Scroll upwards you might. There's the tiny. And there's this. So we go down to the bottom. Said that one was supposed to be there, right? Believe that's what I said. Cool. Nitro. Basic. Blazing. Hardened. Spirited. Starter. So nitro, spirited, neotic, blazing, hardened, it should be fine. This doesn't really make things faster, since to make these you need those, but what the hecko, it looks nice, which is the only thing that matters basically. There's an import. Where's my export? There's my export. That could also probably count as a double. That goes like that. Blazing. Neotic. Hardened. Spirited. Basic. So nitro, spirited, neotic, blazing, hardened. That's the basic, and then this is the starter. Cool. So you know what? These would be considered a double, so let's do that. That's the basic Herculean, and that's the Gargantuan, so that's a triple. We'll leave these down there for now. Let's see, we have gold, iron, gold. That's gold, that's a copper. That's this one, that's that one. I'll call these a 1, 2. These can be a 1, 2. Just a diamond 1. Diamond 1. Uno, dos. Yes, yes, very nice. Okay, so we have lacing, basic, starter, basic, hardened, blazing, neotic, spirited, and nitro. Alright, we're losing viewers fast. Well, doesn't matter super much, but I'm a sucker for patterns. It's just how it is. That's a diamond. So that's a gold. That would be the iron for this one. That would be the starter. Did I also not add this one? I did. All right. Right, that's a lot of patterns, yo. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So this would be a 1, 2. That would be a 1, 2. So Hmm. Right. Okay, we'll put these into there, cause why not? And underneath these, we'll stick these, cause why not? That would be like that though, for some reason. This one is not represented, we'll put it there. All right. Now comes all this other stuff. Give me a chest. I think you're gonna have to give me another chest. Okay, there's a thermal generator hardened. Why? Starter, basic, hardened. Thermal generator hardened. Okay, so I have two. Don't need that. Iron, gold, diamond. Any more furnaces? No. Oh yes, there should be an emerald. There's an obsidian, followed by this, followed by that, followed by this, followed by that. So let's put these on top of those. Cool. Anything else here that's useful? A lot of this is random stuff, though. There is that. There is that. There is this. And there is that. I'm gonna have the... Let's have a think about it. This bad boy. That. They are quote unquote connected. So is this. These are like random crafts that really don't fit anywhere. Sort out some stuff. So log into planks, into chest, into this. This is wood stuff. Crafting table is wood stuff, I suppose. This one, that one. Along in this line. This, that, and this one kind of belongs. These two kind of belongs. So do we have any more room for twofers? We do. Just add those to that, I suppose. And we will add this one here in a downwards manner. And do the same with these. You just need to spread them so we don't get into too much trouble. All right. I guess this is about as good as it gets, kind of deal. Start with all of these guys. Where's the pearl thingy? There's the pearl thingy. You belong here. Okay, so something like that. And fit all of this? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's just stuff things here and there wherever. It does not really matter now. Okay. So we have this going for us, which is nice. And we're back to 12 peeps up in here. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to talk in chat, that's allowed. Okay, so start a base thing. Anything here we can get rid of. We'll leave this here running because it's creating for us nether stars. Can get rid of this and that. Oh crap. Right. Let's make a we kinda miscalculated something. Don't judge. So everything we just did, we did for north. So that's beautiful. So we're just gonna spread it as best we can without thinking too much about it. Okay, so everything went to shit. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's store that and that and that and this. We had to bust a hole in the wall. Right, cool. So we can take that out for now. We'll take this out. That can be taken out. For now we can take these out. We're gonna have to reset that one up. So we could, well, we need to somehow. Let's see. That's the processor for now. Start there. And real quick, we'll just put in our put that there for now. That's gonna give 8. Okay, so we'll do this for Input output on. This is just temporary. Cool. So there's that. We need to do the window soon again, because else I'm gonna get cooked. All right, so let's come back in here. That's all the loot. We'll take these out for now. Take this out. This can be tap stored. We're gonna leave this one running. We can take this one with us. There it is. Do I have one? I do. Let's fix the floor. I'm gonna take this thing over here to our basement thingy. Let's F9, F9 so we can make sure that we stay on the inside. We do. Yeah, it's full, because all of these are full. And this one is not full. Why not? So this is east and west. So west is extract. Let's do that so we can see. So east, that's receive. West and down will be extract. Yes. So up will be receive. West will be extract. East will be receive. Down will be extract. This one will receive from up. He will receive from east, and he will extract to the west. That should fill everything up nicely. And cool, right. So there is that. So we can put this one back. We can store this for now. We have sinks in here. So in this room we can, so we'll leave this be. Not really. Pack that out. Pack this up. We'll pack that up. This one, we'll wait a little bit on this one. So the question then is, where do we set up a ton of this automation? We could 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Yeah, there's 4, but we're not gonna need that. We could hide something behind this here wall, because we do have a bit of space on the back side of this. We have like a half a chunk. 2 halves of a chunk actually in the backside. Let's do that. Let's come in here and size wise 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4. Yeah. So how far over do we go? Let's just go till we find this thing. All right, cool. And then we kinda gotta find the backside of this chunk, which is there. Because that's kind of like the space we have to play with. All right, so Alright, we need to push a little bit this way here also. Is this... yeah, let's just keep the fortunate one. Let's say we do 2 for now. Now the reason for this, as we're about to find out, is in here we have silicone, which we need. So let's see. Can I go back from here? I can. Beautiful. Let's do... let's just put these away for now. Let's just put all of this away for now. Just spend these so we can get these. So we have a bunch of this, we have a bunch of that, that's good. So at applied, we want, we have inscribers, let's see, inscriber, click that, Control O to show this again. So we want a recipe for that, the regular inscriber. We'll just stick that there. And then we want a recipe for the extended inscriber. Okay, that's going to require a few things. A storage bus. Because we don't have an interface. Let's make a recipe for that. Storage bus, that's gonna give us this, very nice. We're gonna need that one also, yes, yes, yes. Then we have recipes for all of that. Cool. So we're gonna want let's see. We'll just make them in small batches here so we can keep our heads straight. So we're gonna need 3. That's gonna make the finished products. Right. 1 for each processor. You're gonna need another 3. That feeds into these, making the gold, the logic calculation engineering processors. And we're probably gonna need 3 more, believe it or not, that feeds silicone. So let's rearrange this. This makes silicon, feeds into this. This one makes the logic calculation and inscriber circuits. It feeds into that. And this also needs redstone. Cool. So crafter. We don't have recipes for crafters. Into here, please. So crafter, machine frame. This one for blue dye. Then we have this for the machine frame. And then we're gonna have to make crafter tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. We always make number 3. Okay, and red stone seeds is made with redstone and tertium. Okay, let's get rid of this. So we're gonna have to cheese some stuff. First, we're gonna make ourselves some extra redstone seeds. That's gonna make 4 for us. Doesn't really matter. Put down another pylon, put it here. It's a 3x3. Back brothers here. Okay, we need to we need to get the wireless stuff going. I need a hoe. We have the bucket. You're gonna want this recipe. And that can just go with the blue, and I'm gonna make these at the same time. How many do I have? I have 8. Missing bone meal. Are you kidding me? Of all the dumb things to miss out on. Let's make a bunch of these bad boys. We do have a lot of peeps in here. Can I see? What does the chat say? Participants. It's gotta be a lot of bots. Four. Let's do that. Do I have 4 more? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yes, we do. And 1, 2, 3, 4 more redstone. Let's make it 5. This is also gonna be like behind the curtains kind of deal. Well, 1 left. 1 bot left. Give me 1 more. While we wait for that, I'm gonna fix my curtain. And we'll just do like that. Maybe a little bit lower, it seems. It's called Janky Craft.
It's hot as hell in here.
Cool. So then we go into the back side, go into the back door. So 5 dirt, B. There's more challenge things, so we gotta do this, that. This is gonna grow fast as hell, Leon. Yep. Okay, so I think we gotta set our home starter base over there. So if we stand like so, so we do set home starter base. We pop into here and barrel. We really should do a recipe for barrels. So at suf barrel. So then comes the question. Does it have to be strict? I think so, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Some of these, they just straight up lose it. Okay, let's try. So we then want to make a netherite barrel. Okay, let's say I want to make 10. Sweetness. We'll take these with us, and while we are standing here, we'll do etsuf and stack. So I can craft these. Yes, let's just make one just to prove it. Omega tier. Wait, what? Is that just like a cheaty item? Probably. It's like, I guess that's kind of like a creative item. So we want stack upgrade tier 1. Let's just put these together. So that's tier 1. Before tier 1 we need this one. Good. Tier 2. Tier 3. 4 is for the damage. And tier 5. It's for the netherite. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Netherite. Cool. So we then want, let's say we want 10 of these, because why not? We have the money, we have the technology. Cool. And then I have to fly back to my pyramid. I think we have what it takes to set stuff up here now. Okay, so we'll put that there. That's instantly gonna fill up with stuff. Cool. We get this stuff also. Crap. Shit. Crap. Did not mean to do that. I kinda lost it. That's how it rolls. Stupid idiot. Okay, so let's stand here again. We'll set it and we'll come here and we will do the void. No, the void. Only we then want this void and that void. Cool. Is that correct? Yes, I think so. Let's do that. Then I have to fly back home. Let's go through the portal. Just to trigger the most annoying sound in the game. Okay, so then let's see. Into here we add a void upgrade and is it as simple as that? Yes. And if I then add a stack upgrade, each of these will hold 2,000. If I add one more, we will hold 65,000. That's plenty. No, we'll stick with one, because it'll be 2,000 all over the place. Cool. Cool. I need a proper floor. That's just given. Okay, so we'll put the crafter here. Let's just grab a bunch. We'll do that. And we're gonna have to set it to extract. We'll just give it one of these also, cause why not? So recipe number 1 is gonna be like this. That's gonna do the external thing, so that's gonna come up here. Fast, please. And we Actually, let's grab this one out. Let's put down an oak chest here, which will give like that. So this should fill up with redstone. Sweet. And so home starter base, let's remember that. We're gonna need one energy acceptor. I think we do. Let's do... Give me one of these just because. No. Energy acceptor, yada yada yada. We're gonna need a number of smarts. Back. And that should be it. So from this one. Let's just go 2 out so we don't have any issues. Let's set it to extract. Let's give it one of these. Let's go back here. Let's take one of these and we're going to say whitelist. That's the only thing I'm going to extract from this. And we will then have three of these. Let's see, this guy is also gonna be round robin. So this is gonna craft for us silicone, yes. Let's try for something like this. And let's see here, before I need to find, you have it in here? No. In here? Yes. We have 4. And we put some of these chests up here. We have 3. There's the 4th. Okay, so we have the silicon. The recipe for this is this. Cool. We're gonna need 12. Logic press, we're gonna need 4. That's one too many. Four of each of that. Put that away. So okay, so we will do what the hell? In here we will put this to stack to 64. Add one of these, next one, add one of these, next one, add one of these, next one, add one of these. Next one, stack of 64. Cool. Cool. So then we can connect these. And if I put the energy acceptor, let's just say we put that up here. And we add to that one of these bad boys. So these only need power, and I need it from this thing. Okay, cool. So starter base, we're gonna need some acceleration thing. 144, that's fine. Back. We'll add 3 for each. We need them fast, but we don't need them super mega awesome fast. Now, we're gonna need this bad boy. We're gonna need 3 exporters. Yes. All right. Cleared. Do we have the signs? No, we don't. Let's grab the signs. Well, let's grab a sign. This is the 5th one up here. So this is gonna be AE2 processor setup. Done. Back. Back? No. Shit. We forgot the most important thing, and that's also copy the settings for it. Smart. It's easy to see which one though. It's the center one. I feel like it's always nighttime in Minecraft because I'm inside doing stuff when it's daytime and I gotta move out. Oh look! It's the nighttime. Okay, so this bad boy, we'll stick that there. That'll be a perfect spot for it. Let's put that out. So then we're gonna need, let's just, oh shit, export buses. Let's go collect the stuff we want to export. So we want to export one of these, one of that, one of that, and one of that. We need a crafting card for this. So let's see. In the bottom one, we want to export gold. Too fast. In the center one, we want to export this. Too fast, and we want a crafter card. And the top one, too fast and diamonds. Cool. So this is the diamond, so that's gonna be engineering. Keep a stack of 64. Cool. And this one is calculation. And the bottom one is logic. And in the backside, we'll add this. So they have power. So they will start crafting stuff. So then we're gonna require some of this stuff, so like so. I put all these to exit now, or extract. We'll extract only these, yes. We'll keep a stack of 64. Good. Crap. Wait. I think this works. Oh shit, we did. We broke these bad boys. We need 2 anchors. Extract the gold. Extract this. Too fast with a crafting card. Extract diamond. Too fast. Okay, cool. All right. That's gonna put these in. Glorious. And let's add these just because. Why not? And in the front here we'll have this. You're gonna extract, you're gonna have a speed upgrade, you're gonna be round robin. And you're gonna pump redstone into there. And we're making the stuff. Just so I can see which one it is. This is the exit for now. Okay, so there are these 2. Okay, let's manually, manually collect these. And then we gotta see. One of these gives 32,000. I guess that's fine. If I add one of these 262,000. Okay, so that's how we want to roll that thing. And I need 2 more for later. Put that up. Cool. And we then want that. You are not to be connected. And all of these 3 should extract. They should only extract the finished product, as the drug dealers say. Okay, so this is gonna run until we have 32,000 of each. Okay, let's make these super fast. Yes. We'll make these also fast, or faster. So we know that they can keep up. And we keep these in here for now. So they should dish out, and these should stay filled up, I hope. Probably not. No, they're not. Because to do that, we would need 4 of these for each of that. Okay, so we can slow these down by 1. They'll be fine. Did I leave torches back here? Well, we have a glowstone. That'll suffice. Yes. Right. So we're in business. Okay, put that away. Put that away. These go in there. Starter base, these go in there. Perfect. High five for us. Next. In the next episode. Let's go back. Or let's go upstairs. To this place. So we're gonna leave this one running because we're not going to bother moving it. We still have a couple of thousands left to go. And we'll take this. Take that one out. We'll go down. Yeah, I suppose. Storage pyramid. Yeah, that's a good start. Cool. You doing okay? Yes, you're okay. So yeah, we'll leave this be. We gotta move this though. To somewhere useful. And I guess well, before we do that, let's just leave it because we have room for how much in here? 2.1 billion. We'll be fine. We're only at 500k, so yeah, we'll be fine. However, logs. Am I growing logs up here in the 3rd floor? I imagine I was. I am. And you only give avocado and saplings. Yes, you don't give logs. Stupid idiot. But we have you in a premium farmland though, so it'll be fine. And we have a recipe for oak, so we'll never run out. Cool. So yeah, that's gotta be moved. Let's get rid of that. Let's have a look in here. Have we even accomplished anything? We accomplished something in the power. Well, we have. Let's get the wireless stuff going. For oops. So again, well, I need phantom membrane, so why not? Wrecked. That's how we pronounce it. So does this guys have? We have these guys. Yes, okay, cool. So we will add let's go into here and have a look. Dense covered cable, okay. Can I have one? Register, please. SMRT, that's how we spell it. It's an experience for us. We grab this. So we need an ME chest. We probably want to ME chest. We probably want to make a recipe for that. Illuminated panel, yes. Printed silicone. Silicone. We don't have spots in here for printed silicone anymore, so we really don't need it. We just trash can it. Because we're balling, yo. What was I doing in here again? I was thinking about something. I was talking about the wireless stuff. That's what I was talking about. So we start here. Wireless access point and wireless booster. Okay, so that's gonna give us another thing. So that's gonna be a pulverizer recipe. Can we do this 10 for 10 set? Wait. Forged dust ender pearl, okay. Dust ender. So we have 3. Ender and no. Let's just put that back. Put that there, we'll put that there. So we have all the ores, which we can do like this. This is painful. We have the applied energistics thing, which we can do. Can do that in an extended inscriber. So maybe we want to do that. What else can we do in this one? Quantum press. Probably not much. We can crush these down, but we're never going to want to do that. So yeah, no. Well, we can feed a bunch of them at a time, and they can also make the skystone dust, which is a crusher recipe, and that's just in a pulverizer. Cannot crush these in a crusher, can we? No, we can sag mill them though. That's gonna give us powdered ender pearl, which is not gonna be the same. Or is it? Dust ender. Powdered. Ender IO. Uses. We are in uses for that. And we can use that for the wireless boosted. Powdered ender pearl can be used for that. That's a sag mill for 9. That's a good deal, isn't it? That sounds like a good deal. Can I have a sag mill, please? Missing dark steel ingots. Okay, okay, okay. And the dark steel chassis thing here, that's okay. Dark steel ingots. We have some, I know we do. In order to make the seeds, I need dark steel block 1x times 4. That's times 2, so that's not enough. Do I need the nuggets for anything? I do. So we're gonna do nuggets. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a, what you might call it? Alloy smelter. So we can make more of these. So give me one sag mill just for that. We want a recipe for the alloy smelter. Iron gear. Cauldron. So the cauldron can go up there, the iron gear can go in there, and this bad boy cannot go in there, it'll go down here. So we'll take 2 of these. All right. We're gonna need a few more items here real quick. Let's see. We should have a few. We have 1 vibrant alloy. That's it. We're gonna need to make more brass and bronze. Do we use the ingots for anything? We do. So we're going to want to keep those. Bronze ingot, the same. It's a lot of things to organize. That's all right. So yes, these are also used for something, so we'll make nuggets. All right, so step 1 is right click at Ender and it's called capacitor. Yes. The basic one, easy. That's the one we're going to have to start out with. Which we're going to need to put in here. We're going to have to give this thingamadoohick a squish of power. And let's look at dark steel ingot. So the recipe for this is we're going to require dust coal. Let's not start. Coal should bring out a few things. coal dust. So we can sag mill coal for that. Where's the other coal dust powder thingy that looks like it was part of a bago thing? It should probably be called something coal, wouldn't it? Coal dust from mechanism. That's what we get. That's what we get. Okay. Okay, so that can be crushed. Okay. Let's grab our crusher. And let's just put it like so. Output. Coal. Not sure how much we can fit, but let's start with that. And we'll put the sag mill there. We need one more real quick. Okay, let's get this thing going. So give me one booster. Okay, so we're missing ender pearl dust. That's because we did a thing. Scanning. Found it. Okay, so we got that thing going. Then we have the two wireless terminals. That should be these guys. Okay, that should be easy enough. Okay, cool. Again, stuff we don't need. But we unlock the next thing. So we need the infinity range booter and a dimension card. That's from at extended AE, right? Did I read that correct? Apparently not. AE Infinity Booster. So at AE Infinity Booster. That's gonna be like this. Hammer. We're gonna put in a platinum ore hammer. we're missing platinum blocks. That's alright, because we're really not. We just have them up here. Are we using nuggets for anything? Absolutely nothing. So, platin seeds. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I had that right here. Yeah, we're still gonna need some extra. Ba-dee-ba-doo. So, platinum and essence. Let's go. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, but fine. Hello, little buddy. Do you have any free space down here? I don't think so. Just checking. No. It's full. It's full. Space. Let's give this some extra boost. Okay, platinum. Are you full? You are full, alright. So I guess we'll go to the next one. So remember, and apply. Just add those so we have it. Then we should be able to make this. No, we need Enderium. All right. This thing. Can this be alloy smelted? It can. So that is weird. Okay. All right. You're done. You're doing nothing. You're making a noise. Okay then, so to begin with, we're just gonna have to make this recipe. So that is fine. Let me just add that to there. Diamond dust, let's do this for now. And then we need a fire charge, which will be this. So these are 3 recipes that we'll just put, let's just put them on a line down here. Right? And to make the these guys, we need 4. So let's say I want how many, one recipe of this made 2, okay. So let's say we do 20. Take all out, we go back here. Remove these 3. At least these 2. Fire charge, what do we use that for? We can use it to make some of these stuff early game, which is cool. So we'll keep the fire charge. That's not keeping with that, we'll put that down here. So we'll keep the fire charge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go B. Let's move this up. Squish. Yeah. So we'll go to base. And we'll add these bad boys and have ourselves a little toast. And do we use the nuggets for anything? No, we do not. Okay, that's cool. So we'll come over here and we'll plant these bad boys. 1, 2. Put them on the edge so they have a little bit of boost. There's some Mandirium essence. We'll stick that in here. Press R. Apply. Come down to here and we'll add these. Then we'll come over here. Cool. So then can I have my at AE infinity booster thing place? Nice.
Infinity range booster.
And then we want the dimension card. Which is the one we've been waiting for. Because we have all the stuff. So we'll make it simple. We'll just stick that here, put that in, and we have unlimited range once we get to it. So can I now combine these two? No, I cannot. AE2W, that's a mouthful. At AE2W. So, wireless pattern encoding terminal. Wireless pattern access terminal. Let's press A on that and do wireless. So can we combine the two we have? No, we cannot. God damn it. Wireless extended, wireless. Okay, so we'll use these two. No. So we'll use this one. I suppose. Think I can just combine these? No, I can't. Okay, so that gives me that. And the use for this is with a wireless pattern encoding terminal. No. No. At AE2W, please. Wireless extended pattern terminal. Redstone lamp, all right. I can do that. So yeah, you will go there, because why not? And then I can combine these two. So this is a regular. So this is a regular terminal, yes. Yada yada yada. And then we have the pattern encoding. Let's put some patterns in. So we are like prepared. And then we can put that into the extended thing. Perfect. Remember to go back to there. Okay, cool. Okay, so dust finished. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we were looking at dark steel. So we need iron and obsidian. Escape, options, controls, keybind, category. Wireless. Wireless universal grid. I'm used to putting that on Y. Anything else we have on the in the Y? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, done. So then we go into here, we have a slot for this, right? Spell focus, sure, so I can press Y. Wireless universal grid in your inventory. Okay, so that's not it. No? Try this one then. There we go. And if I shrunk it in here, we good. So we need a iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wireless. Yes, my dude. Welcome. And then we said obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alloys only. Pull. Push. Cool. So we're making ourselves some dark steel. Yes, I know. But you know what you say. Imagine if I was smart. Can I open this? Yes. It's hot as hell in here. Oh, wrong way. What is this? Okay. Why is it crooked? That's better.
Whew. I'm sweating my nuts off.
Okay, so then we have that. And you said this was in the sag mill? Cool. We'll put that in there. Let's move this about a little bit. So the eagles, last we'll have that, we'll have the base. That'll be fine for now. All right. Have we made any progress? Yes, we have. Not that we've been working with progress today. Does not mean we won't take it. Okie dokie. Let's go into the storage pyramid real quick. So we have this stuff. So the question is, should we put some machines in here? I'm thinking yes. But that will have us to redo a little bit. Well, not much actually. Because let's get rid of that. and this and that, and we'll add 2 to this, and we'll put that there, and we'll grab some extra of these. So that means we can then do this. That'll give us 5 extracts. And this should be as fast. That's not even a word. Or a combination of words. Well, it is a combination of words, but yeah, it's not a good it's not a good combination. Now, if I break this and stick that, you know what? Let's skip one side. Put that there. Okay, this is offline. Okay. Blanket, pop over here, and we need to find the one that said storage pyramid 2nd floor. And we gotta redo this. Cool. And I gotta remember that I have this, because else we're gonna lose our minds. Alright, so that's back online. Ooh. Okay, I need a small break. Give me a minute, maybe 2, and I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. So, what is next on our agenda changer? Let's see, I got myself a, what you might call it, Pipalina pipeline punk. From Monster. Very good, very chill. Wish I had a big enough glass for all of it, but we don't. How's this thing doing? Marvelous. Only 1 million left to go. Could of course speed it up, but this is as close to as 1-for-1 we're gonna get. So this setup gotta move, obviously, but so at functional, because we're gonna need, how much space is this? 10, all right, so oh yeah, we gotta wait for this one to get finished because we only have one processor. So maybe that's next. To get some more crafting processors set up. Sounds like a good idea. Did I not say? I did say that. So these are compacting drawers. Cool. Gotta make sure they are locked before we add them. Because if not, it's gonna be a mess. Are we in the right spot? We are. So add multiple. It's going to be a little lag on each because it's thinking. Cool. Put these away so we have enough storage space for these. That'll be fine. Yes, processors. We said processors. Just because, let's go here and do stuff. So at a pull, so we can make the 256 component. And to that could be a storage, or we could stick it into the crafting unit. We have recipe for crafting units? We do. Cool. And we have these coprocessors. So let's start with these. So if we have, there are a bunch of recipes that are nested. They rarely go beyond 10. So if we do 12, I'm gonna need a calculator. Times 8. That's 96. We have some, but screw that. Let's make 96. Let's go over here. Holy, what the shit? Damn. This boy dangerous. So 3. Okay, so we'll just find the end of this chunk. Let's use the Schilkersmooth, because we're gonna have more use for stone than cobblestone. Okay, so that is there. And if this is the space we have, yeah, use. How many blocks is this? 13. So if it's 1, 2, 3, no. I will roll it out from this line, I suppose. Let's do that. And while we are here doing that, let's go here and go dense. Let's go for a blue recipe. Give me 40. And we'll take these. Start with that. We're not going to need that many, but still pretty close. And we're also gonna then need the blue smart one. So that's just how it goes. Shit. I mean, excuse me. Ultimine is dangerous, yo. I rest my case. Is that a cave? It is. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. Shit. So we want. What do we want? So then we think. Well, try to. Well, if we... What happens if I space? Can do 7 on each side then. Which is gonna be good. So we'll do that. I will do 6. Want to keep a little bit space between stuff and things. Okay, so the 2, 5, 6. Can I make 24? No. That's a bit rough. How about a 64k? Can we make 24 of that? No, but we're closer. We can make 6 soon. Fine by me. We'll start laying out some of these bad boys. You know what we completely forgotten? We have completely forgotten our thing. And what a thing it was. How could we forget? Well, it kinda just happens sometimes. Co. Did I count it correct when I said 16? I hope so. So we'll put these down and then we're gonna check the thing we have forgotten. I cannot count. Oh yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. So we go to the base, and from here we need to go here and have a look at our backpack. Oh, there's some glorious loot up in here. Deep slate has not gone through. Let's add that to the tally. Yeah, it does have a place, okay. Endstone and netherrack has not been added either, so let's do that. All the coal in the world. Platinum, prosperity ore, good stuff, good stuff. Ender draconium ore, gold. And we can see all our things. Not to mention, where's the ancient Deborah? Not that we really need that anymore, but we'll let the game get this sent to our storage system and we'll come back for it at a later time. So we'll go to the eagle's nest. Can I now make 6? I cannot. Missing 19 and 69. Well, that's a lot of calculation processors, yo. Oh boy. Well, while we are waiting for it, let's have a look just to make sure that everything is running perfectly. You are making the redstone. You are chocker box full of redstone. These seem to have stopped. They do not like 4. That means these also have stopped. Because they do not like 4. Even though it says it takes 4, it doesn't. 3 maximum. These are running on 2. That's just so these can kind of catch up a bit. Alright, so that's a good thing we checked. That's not a way out, that's over here. Cool. $30. Okay, we are closing. We are getting there, which is a good thing. So, okay, while we wait, let's have a look at some of this stuff. Can probably start with this thing. Well, I know what we can do real quick. We can make recipes. For that. So that's cool. And B, I have in my inventory an inferium sword. So let's start with the gems. And we have the blue and the red. Last one is awakened, so we're not there yet. And then we have ingots. So we have the prosperity one, so we can go straight for this thing. Tertium. Patterns, yes. Yes, tertium. Then we have the imperium. Then we have the supremium. Does they have an insanium ingot? They do. So we'll add that. Oh, do they have a gem also? They do. We need the recipe for that. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna need this recipe down the line. there. Running out of space. Oh Lord. Yes, we are. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to just start then at the bottom again. So we'll do that. Okay, so let's hold this one. Cool. Let's make this one. Cool. That's very loud. So sorry. Okay, so let's do... we're gonna have to make the armor also. Let's start with the watering cans. Wow, we really are running out of space here. Not that it really matters though, we'll just craft more spaces. So I guess you go there. Okay, just check, we don't need the other watering can for anything, do we know? Oh, did I get turtle seeds? I got turtle seeds. Copper and silver we have. Nice! That's a good thing to get. Because making the turtle seeds... Damn, that sucks. That sucks so bad. So now we can just turtle essence stuff into here. Amethyst seeds. Do I have that? I certainly do. Yes, we have the silver. Cool. Very good for us. Can I get 6? I can. Cool. Perfect. I will keep this for now. Oh, we can go. Let's go. Right, so we'll just keep that there for now. Very fine. 34. 2 more and we can make our seeds. Let's go back to here and check. So we have... Check. Check. Because we need a watering cane. Or cans, to be exact. Mystical fertilizer. We'll do this one. For 8. Cool. Well, this didn't really matter, so... Okay, so that's gonna be my food for a little bit. Then we have the armor pieces. Before we can get to the armor pieces though, I think we need some more pattern providers. So let's grab 8 more of these. Plus 8. Is that gonna make 32? Sure is. Well, before we get into that, let's just make the patterns. So at mist, We're gonna need the helmet for that, the chest plate for this, the pants, and the boots. That's not the boots. That's them boots. Very fine. That's good stuff. We're probably only gonna craft this once, so we'll just fill up the stuff we have. And the pants. I'm a bit curious, how does this mod play out in... Can I call it vanilla? Like if we just add this and nothing else. Like, how is that gonna make you compare OP wise compared to, well, all this stuff? Did that register? Yes, it did. Okay, so then we have the tertium stuff. Oh, we're in the double digits again in viewers. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're grinding some quests from the mystical agriculture, and we're basically stacking up on... Ow! He attacked me! How rude! And the helmet. Let's do that. Does Phantom Membrane have a spot? It does. Yeah, it is, because whenever I play Mystical Agriculture, it's always part of some enormous pack like this, so you basically use it only for the resource generation. Which is what you would do in vanilla also, of course, but if you don't have, let's say, an Obtainium or the Mechanism armor, and you add Mystical Agriculture and maybe some other mods for, let's say, Ender.io or Thermal for different ore processing stuff, if you like that. It's like, how does these armors with augments kind of hold up? You can get flight and stuff, can't you? I think you can. So Atmist course, Imperium is next. So it could be a fun project. And this is full. Is it not? It is full. So we'll do another tower. Okay, just made it like super easy to get the resources, probably. I would guess. So we kind of, maybe you kind of need some OP stuff. To kind of make stuff a bit more difficult, I suppose, would be the word. So this is the same armor as basically this stuff. Yeah, 5 armor, 275 toughness. 5. Oh, this is 5 armor toughness. Could be some potential good loot here. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm getting. We'll look at that later. So all this is done, that's done, that's done. We're missing the Nether Star seeds and the Dragon Egg seeds. I'll put that away. Dye seeds we have. We have limestone also. We have skeleton. We have the fluorite. Coal, essence. Mystical Enlightenment 3 and 1. We'll put that away. That goes up, that goes up. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Wow. Well, we'll trash 1 and 2 because why not? Supremium growth acceleration thingy. We can put that up and we can put that up. Not sure what we're increasing here, but we're just gonna stuff it. Stuff thanks. Yeah, that's true. It's basically like what's the mod? The chicken mod? Painfully to breed the chickens. Breed, 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 breed. Improve, improve, improve. In the end, you don't need all the stuff you get from them. What do we have in here? A bunch of stuff. Let's... 64 printed silicon. Well, we don't need that right now. We got that sorted. Really don't need the seeds either, but I do hate to waste stuff. So let's put that up here. That can go, that can go. That goes into base and into there. This magnet off. Store all levels, reclaim 10. 1,000 levels in there already. God damn. Oh, like it. Good thing I didn't break it. Okay. Dragon egg seeds. So that's 4 dragon scale and insanium. Wrong place, base. And nether star seeds. How, do we want to make a lot of nether star seeds? I suppose. I suppose we'll make 4. Crux. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a perfect amount. Hey. And they fixed that in this version, but in the regular older mods, you could get this, I think, from the... what might you call it? the oh, my balls. The holy shit. 1, 2, 3. That's on the second row. And I completely lost my thought. What did I say? Do we need a dragon egg crux? We probably do. Cool. My brain went completely blank. And it's a miracle I can remember my own name right now. Holy crap. This is... wow. It almost made me feel sick. Like, how much of a brain fart can you actually have? Okay, so we should see a dragon egg appear in here. Do we have any more dragon eggs? We do. We have 4. And these are used for something. Some things. Apply, I guess. Okay, so we already have a spot for that. Is that over here? Yes. Excellent. Good job, Calisto. In spite of your brain fart, good job. I need to like run and jump more. As flying does not take any hunger. Alright. I don't need that out. Are you going to shut that down, please? Okay, so restore that. Okay, cool. So let's go back to the starter thing here. So then all of these are done. Oh, we need to get the speeding, the growth things also, I guess. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Tinkering table. Unattuned augment. That for this one we want to make a recipe. Put that away. Okay, so then all of this is done. Any stones? Okay, that's at least the correct stones. That makes 3. That makes 3. Makes 3. We'll just do that. So that's collected, so we're missing the tertium. That's the only thing we're missing. Okay, so that's this one. We're missing the prosperity shards. Okay, so we need to take a little runner to the mining dimension. So we have I don't have prosperity shards, eh? Well, we'll see about that. You absolute donkey. So just toss that out so we'll pick it up. Same with this. Our magnets should take them. Cool. Instamine. Oh, we need food. Okay, let's eat this thing. Relax, kitty cat. We can take this off. We're clocking levels like a maniac over here. How many levels? Yes. I think that's the how the joke goes. I was about to say though, why do I have bedrock? That's not bedrock. Cool. Let's have another apple. And we go to storage pyramid, and I think I need to open this one. $80,000, eh? That's nice. It's just what we needed. It's gonna take a minute though to empty this bad boy. Well, we're not gonna empty it totally, but are we ever gonna have to go looking for prosperity shards anymore? I don't think so. Okay, we are losing frames now. Time to put it away. See the frames increasing, there we go. Holy crap. So I would say 1. We did pick this one up, didn't we? Yes. Is this bonkers? I don't know. Probably, but hey. If we can do it, why shouldn't we do it? Just a thought. Okay, we can do the dark steel now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's Imperium. I have some in here. Let's just take all of this out. Put that in here. Base. High fives. Time. 4:46. So almost 5 hours. My lord. Lord have mercy, mercy, mercy. I don't know why I always go upstairs to there. I don't have to. You can just go out the window. Well, I guess we are kinda cultivated. Let's just start filling in the backside. Stuffing the backside, as she said. That's what I have. We don't want anything else in here, actually. Or wait a minute, wait, what? Yes, we could. Shit. I mean, oops. Okay, that should do it. What was I thinking? Just pop that in there. That'll show up here. I will remember that. And we'll apply. Cool. Wait, what? Oh yeah. White pickup. Cool. We have all kinds of boosts right now. That's fine. Okay, so let's go back to here. So all of this is done. Done. We're missing the honey seeds. That needs that stuff. So let's go to base first. And let's see, we need 8 of each. So we have 8 of that. We do not take 8 of these. And campfire. And let's get this into the silky thing. And map. I know we had some bees not very far from here. But where was it? We'll start over here. Did we have any bees up here? No, because then it would be showing on a map, wouldn't it? Starbonkel. Starbonkel. Yeah, let's just pop over here and see what we can find. I saw one. Here's a little fella. Where's your nesting ground, little buddy? You are a regular bee, right? Yes, you are. Maybe we should just yoink him. Maybe that would be faster. Okay, little buddy. You are coming with me. Did you see any more bees? It's a wolf. Sheeps. More moo-moos. Oh, I haven't been here. Cool. Oh, that's so. Like, what the hell is that? And they probably don't care. Do we have nether wood saplings? I think we do, but not too sure. Sawa bay. Two. Couple more straight ahead. Three. There's did I see a fifth? You're arresting me. You're not a regular bee. Okay, so back to base, and then we go to this base. And I do imagine I have some beehives. We have an advanced oak beehive, so we'll grab that. Here's some doors. We have also in here a bunch of different flowers, so we'll grab oxeye, tulip, allium. We'll stick to the vanilla flowers. Corn. Only one sunflower, we'll keep that. We have some rose bushes, we can take a couple of these. That'll be fine. So then just real temporary like. So we'll have a door. Do I have any more torches? No. Now I do. Okay, this is tough, andesite, granite, cobble, can I find? There is glowstone. Like that. And then we need grass, and we circle around and you find dirt. corn flour. And we put the campfire there. Unfurl it. Let's release the base. This should be a suitable habitat. So that can only fit 3. Oak. So this thing, oak expansion box. I can make that. So then we can fit 5 bees in there. Can I just put that in here? I think maybe I can. Double doors so they don't sneak out on us. Okay, so that's well, base. Do we not have that up here? Yes, we do. Nuggets are not used for anything, but we're gonna do nuggets anyway. Just because. Okay, so we have the dark steel, and we had, was it bronze? Well, both actually, brass and bronze. Wrong. 4 brass blocks and tertium. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. 4 of these. And then there was bronze. The recipe for this is that, is this, is that. Bronze block X1. We don't have enough for that. So how do we alloy smelt this? Or we can do this. Fire charge. Maybe we should do a prediction of these bad boys. Also tertium, perfect. C'est magnifique, mon frère. Essence, brass, and bronze. We're doing awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, we're approaching 9 p.m. Okay, so let's go out the window this time. Because From 9, I think we're gonna stop the Minecraft and we're gonna pop into the very important Valorant. I have brass. Damn it. So much for paying attention. Wowee. Nobody told me? Thanks. So, bronze. LeBron's James. Well, that wasn't that funny, but... apply. Okay, dokey. This can grow on basically anything. So what do we have of farmlands? Well, I guess we'll use one inferium. That goes in the pyramid. So that's going to give us another wood sapling. We have a spot over here for those, because we don't want that many. So that'll be fine. Let's just check again. We get netherwood sticks, and the log, and the bananas. Bananas? Can I have me a banana? Well, yeah, if you play noise. What else is useful? Not sure, but we have a bunch of botany hopper pots. Let's go to the base. We're gonna set this up sooner or later anyways, so let's just kind of get it started. So we have oak. So you want spruce. The jungle, we have dark oak, cool. We have birch, spruce, dark oak, jungle. Where's the akasha? We're gonna want these though. There's the oak, we have that one. There's the red. There's the blue. Scanning, Ashakakasha. Really? Let's just do that. We're gonna want the mineral somewhere down the line. Most def. Yes, that one we just added. Cool. There is sapling, chaka. Am I missing the purple one, or am I just not seeing it? We have the cherry sapling. I'm missing the purple one. All right. We have one of these forests right up here. So let's go get the purple one. Alright, we've got about 15 minutes left, maybe a little less. We made real progress with our applied energistics today. That's a perfect purple one right there for us. Lovely. It got separated from the pack, so then it got whacked. Cool. Can do that to get rid of some things. Then we'll come in here. Okay, so I only have one birch. I can add that, that, that. Well, I can add the birch and take it back. The order of these things does not really matter. Can I make this? Guess I have 6 wool. Does wool have a spot? No, it doesn't. Let's give it a spot. I'm not sure about the range on these, but let's just do that. Alright, so then I can do cool. So we have birch, dark, and acacia. So we need a spruce and a jungle. What's up with me and the capo loco? And let's add this and that also. Let's check this. Do we have anything good stuff? Yes, we do. We have the birch. We have dark. Nether, Akasha. So let's see. We had where was that? That's over here. Dark would have acacia here. There we have some jungle and the spruce. Glorious. This nether wood, we're never gonna need that much, but I guess we'll pop that in here. We have this and the banana and that. The nether wood stick. Least favorite item, we'll put that here. How much does this thing store? 537 million. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. So 5 kinds of wood. Perfect. $1.1 billion, yeah, that's gonna be enough. Hello. All right. Anything else getting churned out of this that we haven't accounted for just yet? Does not look like. Okay, let's have one. Let's have one more look at our base. Okay, so we get honeycombs. And when this is full, we can probably get a bottle. Okay. Okay, that didn't help much. Are we in the middle of 2 chunks? Of course we are. All right. I guess we'll do that. I'm just gonna crash here and be AFK. A quick reset, stretch, maybe a bit of air, and I'll be right back with some Valorante. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the likes, and I'll see you all next time. Bye now.